I told you I'd be back after I ate. Here I am. If you're still around, welcome. If you're not, well, I hope to see you back. Alright, let's see. Alright.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
What does that mean? Okay. Fucking kidding me. Okay.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Nice.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for. Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
But I want to.
Speak.
Alright.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Do I keep him or do I kill him? If I kill him, I probably won't have another rogue. Unless I make somebody a rogue.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Hi, Alea. Yes, this part. I decided not to kill him, but I'm still deciding, do I give him the blood or not? Yeah, I know it's up to me. But I'm an oathbreaker. I should have killed him.
What's happening?
But I let him live because I'm an oathbreaker.
Deep within you, hungry and alert.
And he wants to suck me, and my character's gay.
His mind opens up, revealing
Suck my blood
quivering
before your mind goes to the gutters.
heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Get your mind out of the gutter, you're standing on my head. Right?
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Don't mind the tusks.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
We're about to find out. I mean, I am a paladin. Oh yeah, I got him.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I can still kill him. Oh, I am so fucking tempted. Oh, fuck. If I kill him, who do I make my rogue? That's the biggest problem. Because right now I've got Githyanki Bitch, I got Holier Than Thou, and Wizzy Wizard. And I'm a paladin. Well, she's going to be a Night Sister. I can make her a rogue. Do me a favor, Alea. My last playthrough, my character is a monk. Do me a favor. Look up on Google. Do I get anything out of killing Alistair? Model her after your aunt. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's your mother. I don't know how your aunt is. You've never mentioned her, I don't think. Is it better to leave the vampire alive or kill him? I know there's a quest line that concerns him. So if I kill him now, I won't be able to do that. But I'm curious. I mean, I guess I could always just go to Withers and get a hireling rogue if I need to. Oh, it is so tempting to kill him. He is kind of annoying. Most of it is before he bites you. I'll let him live.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You better not.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident.
Gonna go waste all the blood
ready
he just
to
got.
hunt.
He just got from me. I just let him live. He's a good rogue. I just don't know what subclass I'm gonna make him. Oh man, I forgot about the bloodless. When do I lose that? I think I gotta sleep again to lose that.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
That can still happen.
There's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. A word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Alright. So I'm gonna be sickly for a bit. Thanks for that, Astarion. I should have fucking killed you. I mean, I guess I could do another long rest, but I don't want to. Yes, Pwn Buggy, I know you're playing the same game. That doesn't mean you're going to play it with me. It's just like everybody else I've ever tried to play this game with. They move way too fast for me. No, I'm not going to move fast.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
That and I love looting everything, and if you're like me, it takes time to do inventory management.
And who the hell are you again?
Somebody
Show
who's
some
about to
respect.
tear
This
your head
man
off.
saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the
Right.
gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward! You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
More worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Cannon! What's going on? No! Get up, Cannon!
Beyond healing. Sorry. Dead. Nothing I could do about it. My condolences. Now fuck off.
Cannon? What's next? What's going on? No! Get up, Cannon!
No traps, please. More for me.
You're being arrested for theft.
My God.
If you have a defense, make it now.
Really? For fuck's sake, come on. Oh, you play this? How do I change the look of my dice? Because I got the orange ones, the really cool ones. A flute. There we go.
You've convinced them. For now.
Like my game crashed earlier and it
Transgress
had to
again, and
reinstall,
no amount
so
of talking will get you out of trouble.
it reset everything. I don't know why it made me jump up on top of the fucking box. So stupid. Alright. But I got to keep dipshit's belongings, that's good. Oh, and I got to keep the flute. Uh-huh. Alright. This goes to Gale.
Quite ready for you.
There you go, Gale. Oh, you can level up.
I might.
Oh. Quite lovely. I mean, yeah, it sucked. You're a vampire. Yeah, I am scared. Alright. Arcane Trickster is not going to happen. It's going to be a thief, I think. Maybe an assassin. I think a thief. We're going to need a thief. It's going to be a true rogue. There you go, bitch boy. And you've got Vampiric Bite. Awesome.
Alright, what now?
Out of my way, cunt.
Cannon?
Skolok.
Cannon! One crisis after another.
Sorry, I can't talk to animals. Hi.
That might be worth a look.
Need to find a way forward.
Where is it? What bleeding hell is it? Oh, it's down there. What the fuck?
Unleash me.
That looked like it felt good.
At the ready.
Sadly, she's dead.
What's inside? Let's see.
You peer through the telescope.
Oh, look, it's a dragon. Of course. Yeah, sure.
More goblins. What's next?
This needs to go to him. There, that needs to go in there. Can go in there. Can go in there. That can go in there. And let's get you carrying that. All right. Go. Excuse me, there's a young lady that died up there. I killed the guy that killed her.
More goblins. What's next?
Me.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Does the game sound okay through the stream? Or is it too loud, too soft? I've been waiting on people to tell me.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore.
You are a
They've started
demon.
a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business.
Well,
but
when I
you've
speak, I
for
should be
service.
louder than the game.
Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We owe you a
Shut
great
up,
debt.
Asteria.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the
In Discord?
druids
Okay.
at the heart of the grove.
Un momento, por favor.
Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Are you kidding me? Alea. Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that. And I do appreciate it, and Bella's gonna also because she's almost out of treats. No, you're not getting one. Settle down. I gotta watch what I say around her. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now I can take that down off my Discord so I don't get, more than one people doing it. Where did I post that anyway? Well worded. I'm gonna save that. removing it out of announcements. Because I'm not a greedy bastard. See? Like I said, I do appreciate it. Now I just got to get my buddy to take me to the store this weekend. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what she like jumped to all fours from a laying down position as soon as I said the T word. The T word and the O word. Those are the two words that get her. Definitely the two words that get her.
Something good here, I hope.
I am not stealing their crates. Alright. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come to the vendors.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Not a
Is
problem,
there
shorty.
anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I did delete that post, didn't I? Out of Discord. Can you check, go to announcements in my Discord and make sure I deleted that post? I don't remember if I did. I did? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Not, I think you're an admin. I think you can delete it anyway, so.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right. So let's yeah. So bad want to use cheat codes right now. But I know that's a no-no. I don't want to buy all this magical shit. Oh. What do you do? I only have 148 gold galleon or whatever it's called. So. Thing that stinks with my half-elf monk. Most of the weapons and armor I'm used to, I can't. Like, yeah, monk is a class all its own. I mean, I don't know. From what I understand, like, roll a fireball. Look at that view. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back to
Sylvanas, guide your path.
camp and grab some shit to sell. Because I might have a few things I can sell. Oh, I fucked it all up. Oh no, 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 no. Where's my torch? This. Big ring. Everything else is up there. Alright. How am I doing on weight? All this stuff I want to keep. I'll actually put that over there. Open. Don't remember. Who knows that? Weapons and armor will have to wait. All those can wait. Right where they're at. Alright, that's all I'm selling for now. I mean, I've got weapons and armor I can sell too, but I don't do that just yet. If anything like me, you have more than a few. Oh god, yeah. More than a few.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
How much money? He's only got 544. I want to sell things that are going to, sell the least to get the most. You know what I mean? And then I'll just turn around and, buy a few things and sell more. Like right now, I want to get that armor. It's $420. I could buy that right now. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Can I equip it in here? Yes, I can. Alright. Heavy armor. He can wear heavy armor, I believe. I can't. So now I'm down to 18. So I can keep selling. Because he's got more money now. The Federals are only worth 1 each. Okay. I guess. Alright, the light armor. Take 1 less bludgeoning. Gain a +1 to dexterity. Dexterity. It from him for now.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, fuck off. I want those on him. That'll go on her.
Nuggets will be done.
Oh shit, her armor's better. Okay. Then this can get sold. But she's gonna put those on. These can go on him. Alright. Inventory management suck so bad.
Let's get going.
I'm like this because of Mama Bear. Mama Bear made me OCD on certain things.
Something's on my mind. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to
Love
forget
his
most
eyes.
of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Look, These crossbows. And crossbow. Light crossbow. Look at these weaponry. Oh my god, I so bad want to fucking start up my cheat engine and get a bunch of money. I'm not even lying. What, you're not letting me sell it? Why can't I sell? Yeah, I forgot he's got the good stuff. Alright, let me go get the crap. Some more crap from the camp. Damn fucking blacksmiths. You say damn druids, I say damn blacksmiths. Alright. Open. Huh. What's her face that needs a comeuppance? What's her face? Who are you talking about? I must not have found her yet. I haven't completed the game yet. I'm just now coming back to it. And I mean, you've been in my stream long enough, you know that if I leave a game for a while and I come back to it, I've got to start all over. Otherwise, I have no idea what's going on. And guess what? I still don't know what's going on. Oh, this is early game. I haven't got up in Hallison's absence. Yeah, I haven't met her yet. In this run through. I mean, I have in other games. I've made it to the big city in other games. Like, I made it through the night section, like the big city, Baldur's Gate, when it was daytime. It's as far as I ever made it. So, are you bloody kidding me? I have stuff in there. I do. I have stuff for me to sell the whole time. I thought of it. Please tell me how I put those other ones in there. Okay. So, I thought I put those in the... I thought I sold those. I don't remember exactly what those do, but I know you don't want to sell them. That's vague. I don't know if I made it any further than that. I know I made it to the daytime area.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I have iron. Not as strong as steel, but it's close. Alright, he's got 640. Now he's got 58. Cool. Oh god, look at his inventory. Fuck me. Okay, alright, let's see here. As far as a weapon, I need a good weapon. Does he have a two-handed weapon? Yes. No, that's a short sword. God damn it. He doesn't have a two-handed weapon. God damn it. Alright, crossbow. So this is 2.9 regular, 310. Oh wait, that's a great axe. I'll get that for me. She has 15 ish, and hers is medium armor. Can she? Okay, yes, she can. Okay, so. Oh, that's 420. I can't afford that. You're gonna have to wait. Asterion, you get a new dagger. Does he have a staff? No, but the other guy has a staff. I don't know how much that staff is. Asterion, okay. Alright, that's good for now. Alright, so we're gonna put this in my hand. Shoot this to Asterion. This is a hand crossbow. We're gonna shoot that to Asterion. We're gonna put this in my other hand. She needs a crossbow, so she's got one now. Alright. Yeah. 5'10", 4'11". But he can dual wield those, so if I can get another one of those, I can put it in. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
May as well give you a crossbow too. Can you learn that? Oh, you already know that. Alright, so that can get sold. Open. Okay. Yes, did I sell my torch? I sold my torch, didn't I? Oh well, I have more at the camp. Alright, well, let's go ahead
Looking for steel?
and sell.
Well, something close.
I'm not even using a great sword. She's using a fucking. God damn it. Give me that back. Sell that. Go ahead and sell this too, because she's got a crossbow in her inventory. Alright. I think so too. Oh, great sword on her. There she goes. Now she's a bad bitch. Alright. Oh my god, Gail, how are you hurt again? For fuck's sake, dude.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh my god, that dude breathes and he gets hurt. I might as well just go get the rest of the shit and sell it. Because all it's going to do is pile up. I'm not going to use the armor and shit. Here. Keep that and that. I think he knows those. Means I can sell them. Sell those yet. That's it. Okay. Enjoy. I stopped streaming earlier and had my dinner, so it'll be a while before I stop streaming. I'll be around because I am hyping up on coffee. God damn it! It goes to Gale.
Lovely day this. For now.
Already known. Already known. Already known. Okay. Those can be sold. Open. Don't have any in there. Okay. And
Let's move.
go ahead and go sell. Well, yeah. Go ahead and sleep. I gotta get Gale healed. Asshole fucking tripped over his own 2 feet again.
Very well.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Chocolate bars to work to sell for his kid's school. They look interesting. And not in a good way. How bad can vegan chocolate bars... Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Let me know if you, like, choke. Ooh. No. There you are. I was just thinking about you until we shared the other night.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts.
Couldn't get the
Drinking
fuck
the blood
down.
of thinking creatures was a
I
different
can
kind of
only
drug.
imagine. You
They
couldn't
were
get me to try it.
delightful.
Nope.
And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the
He
spirit of
lies.
theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Vampires, vampires, vampires. And of course the cleric wants to talk. Of course she does. She always wants to talk. She never shuts up.
Something's wrong. I feel.
Oh, you got the black spot.
I feel. It hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
You got cleric.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
I love my Bella. Yay, I'm no longer cursed. Alright. Alright, time to go sell more shit.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ooh. You got different shit. Go ahead and get the rapier because I'm about to get. Well, no, I won't. Insufficient gold and all that. Oh. I'm about to get Will, so I'll go ahead and get the rapier, like I was saying. I found gold. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, let's see here. 616 to 516. Do I use this or do I give it to Githyanki? I think I use this. It does more damage. Yeah. And I'll give the axe to Githyanki.
Indolence breeds madness.
There we go.
What to do?
That goes to what's her face. That goes to what's his face.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Gonna go get coffee too. Back soon. Okay. I might have to get me some coffee. I think I'm almost out. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go make me a cup of coffee too. I shall return in a moment. Ella, you're not going anywhere. Just because I get up doesn't mean you have to get up. God damn it. You're not going anywhere. You've already been out recently. Go. You're out an hour ago. Maybe two. But still, you only go out every so often. Go. Oh. Well, maybe you won't on the mic or not, but I'm going to use the bathroom while I'm open. And I'll be back. Oh, better. So maybe get a baby gate put up here where you can't get into the kitchen. Move. Not allowed in the kitchen. You know that. Damn sure not allowed near that trash. Wanted to save that other trash bag, but it looks like I got to bag it up in there. Okay. I have returned. Sorry if the sound is higher when I change my screen. For some reason, it volumes up when I go out of screen. It's weird. I don't understand it. I squeeze out a little bit more so I can get that for what's her face. Bella? Wrath. Alright. Done spending money for now. We run back to camp and give her shit. And then we'll go get Will.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you?
No.
You might wish you had.
Yeah, well.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
I guess it's okay that I'm a oathbreaker.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Is she now? Sounds like my kind of woman. You do realize orcs aren't exactly welcome in church. We belch and we fart. Alright.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Kinky.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's
Sounds
truth.
like Christianity. Shit, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. If you're Christian, my bad.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
How do you feel about orcs?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yes.
It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Always, what will you do if we actually manage to remove the tab? How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things.
Bitch.
I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
She needs a better haircut.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Alright, so. Alright. Oh my gosh, Belch. Oh, Blech. Did you try the chocolate? Or what they consider chocolate? Oh, I can only imagine how horrible that was. Like I said, the only way you'd get me to try anything vegan would be to pay quite a sum. How in the nine hells is that considered chocolate? I don't know. It's just like I've heard the same thing about vegan hamburgers. They're not. They're fucking disgusting. I don't understand. Naming it, does it make it more tolerable? Swearing off meat is stupid. People have been eating meat. Being vegan is not going to prolong your life. If anything, it's going to shorten it. You're not getting the other shit that you need from meat. People are omnivores. We eat pretty much anything. And need everything. I don't know.
Looking for steel?
It's people trying to add difficulty to
Something
life, I
close.
guess. Oh my god, being vegan sounds like the perfect choice. That's how our ancestors really worked. No, it wasn't. Has the ingredients to make a chocolate minus the milk, because that is an allergen. I picked the vanilla sea salt one, and it had the strangest chocolate aftertaste, a weird vanilla undertone. Where the heck was the sea salt? Probably ran away. Probably. If you're allergic to milk, don't eat chocolate. Simple as that. If you're allergic to peanuts, don't eat peanut butter. It's like my friend's kid allergic to peanuts, so they got him almond peanut butter or Nutella or whatever. That shit's nasty. I've tried Nutella. It's disgusting. Entirely disgusting. I don't see how anybody can eat that crap. Peanut free, milk free, and all other major allergens free. I mean, I can understand, that if they're making stuff, that's allergen free or allergen free for people that have allergies, but quit trying to force it on people that don't have those allergies. They need to knock it the fuck off. They really do. $9? Holy shit. Not to mention it's an expensive way of life. I don't give a shit if it was for school or not. I'd say sell something else, because you ain't getting that shit out of me. Not for a single candy bar.
I've got a long road ahead.
Damn it. Why did I not sell that?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
And the two women that started the company are major Christians, because there are verses all over the packaging. Oh my god. I'm not Christian. I'm the furthest thing from. I've read the Bible many times, and to me, it's a stolen religion. Literally, I've researched it. The story of Christ is the story, and being crucified is literally the story of Oberon's son. And Oberon is the horned god of the hunt in the pagan religion. It's literally almost verbatim, word for word, the story of his son. I forget what his name was, but he was crucified in a foreign land, and then he was brought back to life. It's just really.
I need a quick word.
But that's to me. Everybody's entitled to do whatever they want.
It's a rare day when
They
I
can
see
follow
one
a
of you
religion or
lot
not.
about. Thank goodness you
I
came
won't judge.
along when you... Oh,
Will I, Bella?
there's an awful slump to those broad shoulders of yours, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Oh.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I
Thank you very
promise
much.
I've seen
Nope.
worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
I gotta take my pills, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Otherwise, I'll start having more Caesars. All my pills are right next to me. It's just a matter of taking them. 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. That's when they get taken. $1,500 mg. Yay me. Let's get high. Oh, I hate taking pills that I have to cut in half. I wish they'd just fucking up the dosage to 2 pills twice a day, so I didn't have to cut the damn things in half. So hard to swallow when they're cut in half.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
I had to cut them in half no matter what if they were big, but also had to wrap them in bread because she couldn't swallow pills. She had to be able to chew them. Ew. I could not imagine chewing these pills. Oh, I'd throw up every time. I just know it. Yeah, I can't buy anything from you. I'm out of money.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Yeah, I want the hag's hair though, so I will be paying her a visit. Just to kill her.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's not a practice target, she's a person.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
I believe
It's
what
all
you
right,
tell me,
Arca.
so get the fuck out.
Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Here we go. What's hiding here?
I mean, why wasn't anything in the equipment and evidence chest?
Yeah, you bunch of softies.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. You're standing there. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Because you're an alcoholic. Sorry.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Well, fine. Don't
Still
pick the
breathing,
lock.
despite everything.
Alright.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Assume nothing.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
should mind my step.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Pawn to cleric 4. Blood comes easy these days. What do I have to lose?
Fiat Voluntas dead.
Moving.
Good move. These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed. Anything of use?
Are you going to eat the rest of your chocolate bar? Hell no.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Went in the garbage, did it?
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Up where it was this truck. It got bent. He was the only one not to try them, right? Hey, Boom Hours Games, how you doing, man? You've been lurking for a while. Welcome. Glad you're finally speaking, sir. Hello.
With pleasure.
Now, piss. God damn, fucking pick the goddamn log, dude. Jesus. I'm a pro lurker. I do smart off on occasion. Hey, you're more than welcome. This is definitely the channel for smart asses. I, for one, am a smart ass. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, yeah. Always.
Looking ahead.
Like I said, I don't mind it as long as it doesn't get to political, religion, or race. Any other thing. I don't give a shit. Do say what you want. It's open. Can't pick up. It's too heavy. All right. Get the Gith over there to pick it up. I want that. All right.
No time to rest.
No, that can stay out of stream space. Needs somewhere to breathe. Exactly. It's the quickest way to get banned from this channel is tread into. Like, I don't mind a little bit of religion talk, just not talking shit. I mean, like, me, I'm pagan, you know, but I don't fault people for following other religions. You know, I have my own views on other religions, and everybody's entitled to their own views. Otherwise, what's the point of living? But people get heated when you talk about shit and you don't agree with them. That's when it's like, really? Anyway, enough talk about religion. Enough talk about that crap. I gotta follow my own rules. I'd hate to get banned from my own channel. The Rock King. Oh, right. Good.
Someone there?
No. Yeah. Nobody's here. It's just your vampiric imagination.
Direct me.
I'm typically fairly quiet unless people are talking to me. If you haven't noticed. But when people are talking to me, I can be quite mopey. The more you talk, the more I talk. The more you stay quiet, the more I stay quiet. Yeah. Want me to keep talking? You keep talking. Want me to shut the fuck up? Then shut the fuck up.
Never a dull moment.
And I do not have, oh, what are they fucking called? Where you can't type cuss words and shit. You can type a lot of cuss words. There are some like racial slurs you cannot type. That's about the only thing. Because, I mean, if you did type them, I would have no choice but to ban you. A stub me tool? Okay, me, bottom line, I do not care who one might or might not sleep with, adults. What might or might not believe in. Who, what one might not vote for. Long list. I just care about how one treats others. Exactly. Yo, it makes exact like one little last tread on religion, pagan religion. The main thing that the number one law in the pagan religion: harm none, do what you will. I don't know why people don't follow that. It's not like it's fucking hard to understand, you know.
What's that?
Intrigued.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's into that. I mean,
I'll give it a shot.
but yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I'm just starting out on, starting back out, I should say, on Baldur's Gate. I didn't finish it when I first got it, and I decided to give it another go. And I'm actually doing it without cheat codes, which is why I stopped streaming it in the first place, because holy crap, I wanted more money and I could not get money. So I said, fuck it. Booted up my cheat engine, Mod, and got infinite money. But because of Twitch's rules, I can't do that on stream. So I stopped streaming it. But I didn't make it all the way through because other games came out that I wanted to stream and stuff like that. And then I had to stop streaming for a while. And I'm just coming back to streaming and taking my time. I'm not. I used to stream for the wrong reasons. And this time, I'm streaming just because it's fun. I mean, yes, do I have a donation goal? Yes, I do. But that's only because I'm about to go into brain surgery. And I have nothing to do in the hospital. If I get it, great. If not, oh well. It's not a subject I'm going to harp on like I used to. I'm streaming because it's fun, and I enjoy bringing that to other people. Makes sense. I was just clearing out this cave of the goblins so I can rescue another goblin. I lurk to make Twitch pay. Well, bring on more lurkers. I don't see how Twitch pays for lurking, but go for it. I try to stream a little bit every day during the week. If things go right on the weekends, I don't stream because I'm tabletop role playing with a friend of mine. I want to stream those sessions and also get a few more people through Discord in, but oh, ad revenue, gotcha. I never seen any money from the ads, so I didn't know. In fact, I honestly didn't know they paid streamers out until you just said something. I hate ads, so I try to have as few as possible.
Moving ahead.
Simple.
Can't give up now.
Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, Wargmeat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty
Oh,
place
I've
for
been
the glory of the
I've been an
Absolute,
affiliate since the
and
day
you
they
by
started
your
that.
guts.
I was literally the 5th streamer that they made affiliate. I used to stream under a different name, HWS Wolf. I used to stream under that name. But when I came back with a different outlook on things, I totally rebranded my channel. Did away with the HWS Wolf because HWS Wolf has a bad reputation. Well, I had to stop streaming for like 4 or 5 years, Alea, was it? Mainly because of depression, because my wife died in 2021, and things like really got hard emotionally and shit like that for me. And I'm just now coming back, so I lost track of everything. And then I also had a stroke, and I don't remember a lot of shit. Got diagnosed with a brain tumor, which the beginning of next month I'm going to see a neurosurgeon to see if they want to go in and take it out. So there's according to my primary care physician, there's a very good chance that he's going to want to take it out because it's growing at an alarming rate. It doubled in size in less than 3 months, 4 months, something like that. So of course it's up to the neurosurgeon. So we'll see what's what. And from what I understand, once I go in, I'll probably be in the hospital for 3 months for surgery and recovery time from the initial surgery. And then when I come out, I'll be probably on radiation or chemotherapy. So I'm about to lose my beautiful hair. I do have beautiful hair. Just look at my TikTok. Go down below and click TikTok. You'll see my beautiful hair. I have beautiful hair. Beautiful, long, luxurious hair. Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
But now I live alone. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance that I come out of the surgery and I don't remember who I am or even what planet I'm on or what I am. There's a good chance. Brain surgery is very unpredictable. I mean, my memory's already fucked because of it. I'm lucky I remember to even start the stream, to be honest. Salute his go up from the sky.
I ain't surprised. Tell you what, help me escape, and I'll tell my tribe to leave you alone when they murder this place. And then you can come to our camp and learn all about the Absolute. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Happily, lead the way.
Another step forward.
But on a happier note, I finally got approved for SSI. I'm able to live alone. I don't like living alone, but I have trust issues. So having somebody live with me, they've got to be, I had to have known them for years, and they've got to be a really good friend. Whoa.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What do you mean, woot? There's the alert about the hospital visit. But other than that, life is life. I was married for 20 years. I've honestly never lived alone. I've always lived with somebody. Oh, yeah. I had to move to another state to get approved, and then I came back to the state that I couldn't get approved in. How fucked up is that?
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright. Okay, I didn't mean to go back in there yet. I gotta go back to the camp and get the bitch that can revive the guy. Oh, I can do it from in here, that's right. Where are you? Up there. You're not her. You're not her. Where the fuck is she? Gale. Oh, there you are. You know the Twitch integration window is in the middle of your stream screen? Integration window? What? Are you in my Discord? If you are, send me a screenshot. I don't know what you're talking about. It should be off to the right. And I don't know how to fix it. If you know how to fix it, tell me, because on mine, like, I can show you. Hold on. Where is it? Sources. Not off. We're not on. I'm gonna go to here. Whoops, you weren't supposed to see that. So I come up here, I hit play, and see it's to the right. Well, there's a little link down here. It's called Discord. You can click that and it'll bring you right in. You're more than welcome. And you can even join me in voice if you want, and you can't be heard and over stream. Oh, I have this over here too. It's on the left over here. I have no idea. Yeah, I think that might be a you thing, buddy. I hate telling people that. I really do. You might refresh the stream. I don't know if that'll help. I just don't know.
Something's on my mind.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah, join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before.
Sorry for belching in your ears. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Yay! Woohoo! There you go in screenshot channel. Alright. Take a look here. I have a screenshot channel? Hold on. What the fuck is screenshot channel? Welcome, by the way. I don't have a screenshot channel. Just right click on my name, buddy, and fucking just message it to me. I don't have a screenshot channel, I don't think, do I? I don't see one. I think you might have messaged it to somebody else? No. I don't see a post from you at all. Information. Oh, what? General text? Oh, screenshots. There it is. I do have a screenshot channel. Damn. Welcome to Twitch integration. What? That's not showing on my screen. What? Try refreshing the stream and see if that helps. If you don't mind, because, yeah, that shouldn't be up like that. Under general chat. Yeah, I know Alea's not seeing that. Are you? Alea would have mentioned something. Oh my god. It's pretty bad when I don't know my own Discord, okay? Somebody else set it up for me, and honestly, I don't. No, the buttons for that integration for me are on the right. Yeah, I've got stuff on the right and the left of mine, but like that screen in the middle hadn't been shown on mine for a while, but Boomy has been in the stream for days, so it just might need a refresh. I hope that works.
Lead the way then.
It was directly on yours. Oh, you just had to click the X button.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh. Okay, good, because I was freaking out, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, if that ever happens to somebody else, at least I know. Just hit the X button. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these because she's got more spells. Bella, quit looking at me like that. It's not my fault. Oh, you don't play Baldur's Gate? That's okay. I don't watch streamers play Baldur's Gate. Fun to watch. Fun to watch. Fun to make fun of people as they fuck up. Oh. Trust me, you're in the right channel if you want to have fun making fun of somebody fucking up in a game. Because I am a professional at fucking up. Helps to understand the memes.
Breathe deep and move.
I still don't understand half the memes, so it's all good. This dwarf better still be there. Okay, he's there. Good, good, good.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Face plant. Damn, a little bit to the left and that dwarf would have got his jollies. Fuck.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Take your...
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Not anymore. It just... God damn, he's fast. Alright, now I need to go put her back at the camp. Now, where did the Yankee go? Oh yeah, she's right there.
Let's see what I can glean.
Speak.
Rough.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Oh.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Uh-huh. He's an idiot. Alright. I'm almost dead, and since I'm at camp, it's easier just to sleep it off.
Here we go.
I'm gonna sleep it off. And of course, somebody wants to fucking talk to me when I'm trying to sleep. God. It's like in real life, you know. I lay down to go to sleep and then I get a dozen fucking DMs on Discord. But God forbid I'm awake, nobody talks to me. I have nobody that wants to talk to me. What the? All right.
With haste.
Fuck, I'm gonna need her again.
to have an ally.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
Good.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in
The
Baldur's
Mummy
Gate.
Superior?
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Sacrilege.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Only because he wants to sleep with you. I mean...
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
No.
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course, she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
That was barely a success.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently. My faith protects me. No time for Danny.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so
It's
much.
15-4, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
But there's not much to touch. Hmm.
Tread lightly.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours. It's
Like a wraith. Let's go to Paris.
I guess there's no getting around her, bitch ass. Alright.
One step at a time. This should work. Keep a blade close.
All right, what now? What's up for discussion?
Everything and nothing. And everything.
speak.
Rough.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
That's a true coin purse right there. All right. That shit can be sold. Going right there. Rest of this shit can be sold.
Lovely day this. For now.
I found out that the fish bucket is very light, whereas the backpack weighs basically a unit. The fish bucket weighs half. And half can be quite a bit.
No one's stopped me yet.
So that coin purses, yeah, like the small bags. Yeah, he carries a backpack, but he's my main guy, so he's entitled. He carries a lot more also. Split. 2. Oh.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
It has no inventory, of course. Oh, the waste, okay.
Is that blood?
Probably. Who cares if it is?
Never wanted the easy path. Seems simple enough. What's in here?
You can... Okay.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
On your knees. You won't say it
Saw
again.
another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it.
Oh, I cracked
Jammed
my
his
ankle.
blade
That's
through
okay.
Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
I think she's got the heart for Syrian.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Yes.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Call him peaceful. That's hilarious.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You know, so do I. I'm gonna open the fucking crate. Okay.
I'm just sad and bored.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Ah! Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it. No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Good work, kids. You're all tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
You're not going anywhere. It's not tight. Well, it's
Overcame
almost
some
time.
obstacles. Ever since you were kind
I'm
enough
gonna have to
free
go
me
walk
from that
her in a
stone,
minute.
I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
And then I gotta walk
The way
myself
you
too.
diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
About the
Except for
belch?
my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Alright, I am actually going to leave it right there for a few minutes. I need to take her. She's over there whining. And I have to pee too. So I will be back very shortly. Please stick around. And yeah. Alrighty, be right back. Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that. Very different. Whew. It was a tougher walk. Fuck.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a
Thank
malady
you.
I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this.
You
Every
got
so
to pulling
often,
too
I
hard
need to
and
get
hurt my
my
back.
hands on a powerful
Come on,
magical
up.
item and absorb
Rest.
the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
You're not getting my sword.
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact.
Mhm.
We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Maybe. We'll see.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Rude?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I didn't even think about it. I could have made him a rogue and killed Astarion. I didn't even think about it.
Calm down, please. You're going to get us killed.
Probably.
Need anything else?
Everything.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
But I'm the most important one in need. Just ask me, I'll tell you.
Sylvanus be with you.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
What? Oh.
I'd die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
That might be worth a look. The waiting's getting to me.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, sure. Alright, Will, where are you?
I want to have a word.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right.
Everyone's sworn
What
on
else is on your mind?
keeping the trap shut. When I want to know everything.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears.
My Bella,
after.
baby.
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Wait, is Liberty streaming? Love the purple beard. He's got lipstick and eyeshadow on too. His name is Gavor. He might be a little on the flamboyant side. Sorry. I couldn't resist. No, Liberty's not streaming. See what this idiot says. Hold on. Okay. He loves the purple beard. Yeah. He's got purple hair too. I'll take his helmet off in a second.
By all means.
It looks like it's lightened up. I thought it was darker than that, but
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
here, open this. What I was looking for. Open this. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I need to go. Oh yeah, I said I'd take my helmet off. There you go. You say he was booted out of his tribe for having purple hair? Gil can absorb. Okay, so I have that for Gil to eat. All right. He's so pretty. I know. He's pretty boy. Why don't they auto stack? What the fuck? All right.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Really? Come bloody on. There we go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Oh. Right.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
Let's crack it open.
Really? Come on, that was ridiculous. Oh, snap! Yeah. Dorian, you're gonna die. I'm just saying. I'm going to kill you. I'll be right eye.
Trust no one.
He has a plus with sleight of hand. That'll help him out.
Which way to the nearest library?
There isn't one. They don't know how to read.
No time to rest.
Does everybody have a torch? You have a torch. You do not have a torch. In your bag. There's one in your bag. How many times have I told you not to put your torch in your bag? Hmm?
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. Everybody but you. Gale, I mean, come on. Get with the program.
Alright, what now?
Fucking idiot.
Something only I know. Make one up. You can do that.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Damn it.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Yeah, you're gonna steal me money.
Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We got tails! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Damn it. They stole my fucking money. Well, they stole something from me. And I didn't see it because my perception sucks. I don't have anything I want.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You
Oh.
realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
First I was just robbed.
Let's see what this does. Not a chance I'll fit in there. I should speak up.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. I didn't, I swear. Just talk to Moll, okay? She's the one you need.
If not over, then through.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Really? God damn, my dice are fucking sucking.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Yogi!
We need to get Arabella out, now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
No, you'll just have to wait, won't you then? My God. Just a child. You can have another one. I'm joking. You don't scare me, Bear.
Come, Magrin.
I shit
Give him a
bigger things than you.
You, get back.
I knew that'd get a reaction from somebody. It's just a child. He can have another one.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Gorga can see me just fine from right here, can't she now?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
Come
When
on,
the
I was
goblins
just
came?
joking.
You saw them up close?
It's a game.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay, it's the right piece of work. She, don't get me started on that bitch. There's no overstating my disinterest. I'd ask you a question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that
Excuse me, sorry
particular
about
batch
that.
of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
See how dark and rich purple, royal purple his beard looks there? Earlier it looked like lavender.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts
I want to
allow.
get purple hair dye and dye my hair
Plan to
purple.
record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits.
But I also want to shave my beard, so.
Information, I dare say.
But if I don't
I've a
shave the
few
beard,
more
I want to
questions,
dye
if
it purple
you
too.
don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
An idiot. A liar and an idiot.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthling friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware. Someone there? Let's get to the shop. Go. Time for the scratch. Yes, I see. And is that her with
He does not have fog. Can I? Yeah. Fog cloud.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
Did they see me take it?
Remove the outsiders!
Oh no! I probably shouldn't have auto done that. Yeah. Damn, dude! Calm the fuck down, jeez. Just get rid of him, not kill him. Alright, so I'm gonna have to reload, because, yeah, that shouldn't have happened, eh? I don't know how far back this is gonna put me, but that should not have happened. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking steal that thing. Oh well, I'll just save the cum. The best way to do it, I think. I know there was a trick to it, and you had to be, like, in real life quick on the keyboard and mouse. It was kind of annoying. Are you bloody kidding me? Way back here. Fuck a duck. This is what happens when you don't save frequently. I don't have wheel. Nothing. I'm at the point of almost wanting to start over again. Like, not losing this save because it is kind of fun, but I don't know. I just don't know. But, okay, I did get her out. Cool. Okay. I don't know. What do you think, Leia? And if I do start over, I'll let you pick the race, the sex, the class, everything. For which? What do you mean? What do you mean for which? Like, I'll save it right here and start completely over. Please don't pick Druid. Or something that is pretty much unplayable. Idle champions? My god. Didn't know you were into PvP. Oh, is it? I don't know what it is. I've never played it. That I can remember anyway.
Let's have a look.
Is the stream really that boring? I mean, I can change games. The games are listed in Discord. What I have installed. You're just a multitasker like I am.
Seems like a good moment to talk. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
What, this game?
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir,
Clicker, idol, whatever. Idol clicker.
with a bow.
Is this
Idol
monster
champion.
with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Bit peeved at the D&D coloring book I bought. That should not be double-sided pages, but single. Are you using markers? You're supposed to use crayons in coloring books. You know that, right? Or colored pencils.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate
Markers
him?
bleed through.
I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
Why a lot of the adult coloring books are single-sided pages. I'm like, yeah, because a lot of adults prefer to use markers.
The locals prove compliant.
I mean, I do.
A useful trait. Phew. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here,
Very
that must
true.
be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters
Markers
of
that
this.
I've seen
Fey
people
run.
use expensive. Oh god, yeah. The true art ones are very expensive. I've used the cheap ones before, and they come out just fine.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, Crayola. I mean, they're not cheap either, but
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Ah! Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well,
you're a lot like Mama Bear. She used to love just sitting there watching me play games and coloring her coloring books.
No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Really? Come on! And you're not gonna let me reroll.
Alright, so like this. Step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time.
Maybe I should kill you.
Swing, parry, strike. Ah! Damn. Again.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Where were the forward books?
Not bad. Again.
That's good though.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Yeah. We've seen this.
Hell's great fires. You were on...
You see the...
Shit! Her name... I trapped... She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. I don't... Sorry, but... There's no room for me. A splendid plan.
Alright, we're gonna start over. You wanna... make the choices? Like I said, we'll come back to him one day, but I'm just not feeling the paladin anymore. I don't want a fighter or a paladin. You need caffeine. Alright, you get caffeine. I'll probably refresh my coffee too. All right. I like starting with the class. I refuse to play Bard or Monk. Kinda open to everything else. Everything else can be discussed. Bard, Monk, and Cleric. I just have a bad feeling. But if it happens, it happens. There's nothing really I can do about it. Cleric is a healer. I don't do healers. And what's up, Calibraxi? How you doing, man? I don't do healers, so in any game I play, I will not play a healer. I forget to heal people. Single player, multiplayer, it doesn't matter. Long time no see there, Calibraxi. Glad to see you're alright. Can't remember playing most of them. I do vaguely remember trying Monk and didn't like it. Bard, just it's a supporting class. You can't play a Bard as a main. They aren't just healers; they are frontline tanks and utilitarians. A cleric is a tank? No, that's a paladin. And a fighter and a barbarian. I don't know, I've always been a melee class type person. And clerics just... Dude, I don't know. They're more spells. I don't see how you could say that they're a tank. They're not a tank. They have a couple of defensive spells, but a paladin makes a better tank than a cleric. Yuck. If that's what you like. But the way I figure it, if I remember right, you get a barbarian NPC that can go with you. Barbarians can be rather good tanks. Obviously, you get a fighter because you've got the Githyanki. You have a cleric already, so why play a cleric? You know, it's... No, I don't. I just don't know. Ranger? I don't think I think I might have tried one. I don't remember though. That's the problem with this thing. I don't remember much of anything anymore. I know these three are off limits because Gale is... You're not going to be a better wizard than Gale, and no point in having two wizards. Warlock, Will. Sorcerer is just pointless. I don't know why it's even in the game. Rogue, you got Asterion, which I'll probably end up just killing Asterion and making Will a rogue. Githyanki fighter. Karlach is a barbarian. I just don't know. Well, you start off with a cleric and a fighter. Will comes along pretty quick. If Gale comes along just as quickly. I mean, wizard beginning character, Githyanki fighter beginning, cleric right at the beginning. Warlock comes pretty quick. Rogue comes very quickly. Like as soon as you crash land, you get a rogue. You get a warrior. You got your cleric. Yeah, you got to go find the fighter again, but you've got the fighter right in that general time frame. So I really don't know. I don't have a dice roller. I mean, I have an online dice roller I guess I could use, but why D12? Why not a D20 or D100? Oh wait, there's 12 classic dirt. That's why. Yeah, there you go. Alea. I mean, I can do it this way. Hold on. I got you. Sources. The sound is going to be loud, I'm sure. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. All right. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go to, where is it? Discord? Go to my roleplay channel. I have a online dice roller link in there. Not that. There we go. Dice roller. Da, 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 da. See how prepared I am? I'm prepared for everything. Can you hear me over the music? Because for me, the music is super loud. I got you. Seven? Okay, you went ahead and rolled. Okay. Let me switch my screen back. You did it, so. Alright, let's see here. So how are we doing this? Are we counting left to right and down, or are we counting down, left to right? So will it be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4? How are we counting? We didn't determine this. Left then down, or down then left? That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's paladin. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's cleric, motherfucker. Left to right. That's paladin. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not starting another pally. I already have one going. If I go down, it makes it a cleric. I have to be difficult. It's who I am. Asshole. Reroll as Bard? Oh, yuck. No. You rolled a 2? Y'all are killing me. Alright, how about... Let's do this. Alright. G6. Not what I wanted. Here we go. Alright, D12, you said 1D12. Roll. Alright, 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking fighter. To your deck. At a D6. So I roll a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a fucking warlock. Y'all are killing me. I don't know enough about D&D to know what's good. So, like, I don't tabletop D&D. Dusty dice bag is dusty. You need to dust that dice bag off. Alright, somebody just pick a goddamn class. Not paladin. Not bard. Alright, I'll go ranger. I don't know anything about it. Race. What makes a good ranger? They're a ranged fucking class. That's gonna drive me nuts. But it's all about driving me nuts, so. Y'all want to make a gnome ranger? It's like, well, these are BG3 hunters. I mean, I kind of figured that's what they kind of are, but... So should I go drow, elf? Obviously not half-orc, not Githyanki, not human. Rarely play human in anything. Y'all are making this character, so I'm just gonna play it. So y'all gotta pick this shit, not me. Y'all finally came to a consensus on Ranger. I'll play it. Don't look at the right side, just go with the left side. What? What are you talking about? I mean, Drow is an elf. They're a dex-based race, aren't they? Like I said, you two are creating the character. Male, female. What race? Pick. I'm not making this character. Y'all are. If y'all want to look at something like these, what these little things do, tell me and I will hover over them and read them. I mean, you got Turn the character around and go by the best looking butt. All you're gonna see in the game. Actually, no, because freaking the game is more top down than from behind. So untrue with this one. I mean, are we going male, female, big build, little build? All right, Alea, you pick the race. Come on. Galbraxi's not going to pick the race. Apparently. He's saying go by the butt. No, I'm not going to hit randomize. That's cheating. Half elf, okay. Half elf. Thank you. Why is it so hard for other people? Male or female? Large build or small build? Oh, this is so much fun. This is fun for me. Large build, small build, male or female? Male large build. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just to be a butt. Alright, sub race. So do I want high half elf, wood half elf, or drow half elf? Just to be a butt. I'm sure you're going, damn it. I don't know who Randall Thorn is. Wood half elf? Oh god, that hair is horrible. That hair is absolutely horrid. Movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters. Okay. Wheel of Time character. Again, don't know what that is. Hair is a person. Hair is looks like a bad day in a harem. All right, Natural Explorer. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. We should go with Beast Tamer. Favored enemy? I don't know what that does. Okay. I was just checking something. Alright. You like to kill the most or kill my favorite enemy is something you absolutely. I don't know. I don't know what to pick here. You gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their savings throw. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. Good to have in here. Investigation. Where's investigation? Well, let me finish going through them because there might be something better. Battling spellcasters, you gain proficiency at Arcana and can cast True Strike. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation. It's hard for me to read. My eyes are going horrible bad. and seek to bring foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. A ranger with heavy armor? I kind of like the sound of that. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Okay, I don't care about religion. Where did you see? Oh, proficiency in investigation. So it's either bounty hunter or ranger knight. Which would it be better, do you think? Ranger knight gives me the ability to use heavy armor. Bounty hunter gives me the proficiency in investigation. I'm not a very stealth person. That's why I'm glad y'all didn't pick a rogue. Bounty hunter? Okay. Okay. Background acolyte. Well, background. We got acolyte, charlatan, criminal, entertainer, outlander. That would probably be the best. Athletics and survival. Noble, guild artisan, folk hero, sage, soldier, and urchin. If I'm talking loud, I'm sorry. It's because the music is really loud in my ears. It's actually hurting my ears. Athletics and survival. Let's see what that actually looks like. Oh, sounds normal to me. But I want it to be extraordinary, not normal. And I need to know how to spin these because I know this isn't right. I'm not going with default. I gotta either y'all figure it out and look it up, or I will go look it up. Athletics 3, nature. Oh, I get 3. Cool. Okay. Animal handling, obviously, is a good. Perception is always obviously good. I think insight would be better than nature. Yeah, I can take it all down to start it, or like, I can take it all down to 8 and start over. I get a total of 27 points, and then +2 and +1 to 2 different attributes. Obviously, dexterity is going to probably want to be up the highest. I don't like having a lot of odd numbers. Dex, con, and intelligence, wisdom. Con. Alright. Want everything up to 10 because I don't want negatives. Okay. So there's that. So con. Casting to, I don't fucking know. Ability, I don't know. Conjuration spell. I don't know where you even see that. Oh. Y'all have Google. Easier access to it. And then intelligence, wisdom. I think charisma would be a good thing to sink something in. I don't. There's an item I get that gives me an automatic point. That'll be 18. It gives me a 1 point. So, I can take that to 14 and have 5 points there to spend. I know 17 doesn't do shit for you, but 18 will. So I can take that to 16, but I have 1 point, which is going to give me another odd, which pisses me off, but I guess it is the way it is. 17 won't go to 18 here. So, and that won't go higher than 16. So, I can put that in charisma. Now I've got 3 odd numbers. Wisdom for rangers. But that's not going to do shit. So we'll do that. And then we go 11 to charisma. You just said wisdom is for casting for rangers. Right. He's going to be the one used in most of the conversations. So his charisma actually does need to be kind of good. And 11 ain't going to do shit for him. That's why I'm saying take that to 14, bring charisma up to 12. That way he gets a bonus. And then put this one in intelligence. But that gives me, anything below 10 gives me a negative to rolls in those. At least I get a straight 0 at 10. This is why I hate D&D. Because it's so complicated to make a fucking character. So if I were to bring that down to 9, now I have a -1 in all strength rolls. Well, I want to have fun. But constantly losing fucking dice rolls is not fun. And having negatives to dice rolls is annoying as hell. I don't know what a lopsided character. I don't know what you mean by that. Calabraxi, I know you are in my Discord. You can come into my Discord, dude. And as a matter of fact, so can you, Alea. If you speak in Discord, you cannot be heard on stream, so. A ranger with an 8 for dex? Are you outside of your fucking mind? He would never do any damage. That's crazy. That would be so like. Is that what I mean? This is for y'all to fuck with me with. So is that what y'all want me to do? You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna reset all of these. Y'all pick where I put the points. How's that? Let's see how frustrated you can get me, because I can guarantee I will get so goddamn frustrated. Okay. All right, y'all discuss it and pick where we're putting the point. All right, let's start with Dex. Where are we going? We leaving it at 8 or are we increasing it? I cannot take it to 18. I can take it up to 17. I can take it to 18 when I get an item in game. That'll be a while before that happens. But I can take it to 17 as long as I use the +2 assignment. Con is the same way. You say 11. Is that using the bonus or without using the bonus? Do I save the +1 for something else? I need to know where to assign the bonuses. I know you're not listening to me. Okay, well, you said 17 to Dex, so I have to use the +2 for Dex. Con is 11. I can take that to 11 without the bonus. Okay, Con is 11. Hell, they're already killing me. No, I don't have to pee yet. Sorry. Okay. Yep. 8 points left to play with, plus a +1 bonus. So if you make something an odd number, you can make it an even number with a +1. Like that Constitution, if I were to put a +1, it would make it a 12. Without touching that 8. Exactly. If you're an even, you get yeah. Y'all know what you're doing. You know what you're doing better than I do, so. Intelligence, charisma, and strength. Now remember, he's going to be the one doing most of the conversation, so charisma might not be a bad thing, but that's up to you guys. I cannot do all 8. I can do 7 to charisma, which will bring it up to a 14. And I still have 1 left. Up to y'all. Very torn. Yay! Received another 100 messages. Look better in a button-up or flannel. Well, we haven't even done appearance yet, so you can't really go off of that yet. So we go in strength. Okay. Strength. Now you have a +1 bonus. Where am I putting it? I mean, I could tell you where I would put it, but my opinion doesn't matter in this. You have a +1 bonus. You can change strength or constitution to a even number. When I get the hag's hair, it's going to dexterity. So because that 17 is going to an 18. That's why I try to make as many evens in this set as I can. Because I don't know what all you get in the game to make or up your stats. So you're going to make charisma an odd. It's already an even. You only get the bonuses on even numbers. Like those +1s and +2s. You don't get those on odd numbers. You get them on even numbers only in this game. So keep that in mind. You make me have another fucking odd number, it's not going to do anything. Like, I'll get it for whatever the bonus for 14 is, but I won't get the next bonus for 15. It'll only come at 16. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I know that much. I could go 1 here, but that takes it to an even, and put the 2 there. But to me, that's just a waste. When I can put the 2 there and later on get the hag's hair and get that to an 18. What I just literally just showed you. Okay. If you both agree on that, I will do that. Which means the axe here will go to Constitution. Okay. Do you guys agree with how the skills are set up? I can swap nature out for one of the other three. Right now it's animal handling +4, insight +4, perception +4. Nature -1. Okay, Leia, do you agree? Okay. All right, now it's time for appearance. I'm getting rid of that fucking hair. I hate that hair. But did I give him a more rugged look? I am out. I hit randomize. I don't do randomize on anything. I mean, if you want, I can just make them look. Just answer me this, gay or straight? Like you're out, like you're leaving, or you're out of the decision making? Oh, just I had some things to do anyway. Okay. I'm waiting on Alea to answer. I'm just playing with shit until she answers. Everyone hydrate. I've been drinking coffee. Coffee. Make the character close to Geralt. I'd have to get a picture of Geralt to even come close. I mean, I can do my rendition of a Witcher if you want. Mountain Dew and honeycomb syrup. You're not using milk. You're using Mountain Dew in your honeycombs. Ew. What is that? A small piece of vegan shit. Oh, even the thought just makes me want to hack. I'm sorry. Alright, I gotta do something about that hair. First, we're going bald. They both not bad. Oh, I bet. Like I said, just the thought of it makes me want to throw up. Witchers. Yeah, they have a Viking hair. Witchers, their eyes are what color? Are they gold or silver? I can't remember. Gold. Okay. Flame yellow. Okay. It's made with milk. Vegans swear off any animal product or byproduct. So milk is out. Gray, silver for hair, gold for eyes. Because they've got wolf-like eyes. That's right. Okay, hair. And there's a few different Viking hairstyles. Like, that is actually considered a Viking hairstyle. Where is it? A couple of true Viking hairstyles are. Oh, where the bloody hell is it? This is one of them. And while I look for the other one, is that it? No, that's a female. What the bloody hell is it? That's an elven. Where the fucking hell is it? The one I'm looking for. Not the one I'm looking for. There it is. That's Viking also. So you got 3 that are true Viking. You got that one there. You got that one there. And then you got the one hairstyle that I usually tend to go with is this one. It's like the hairstyle Ragnarok wore most of the time in Ragnar wore in the Vikings TV show. And then, of course, I can change the color. That one? Okay. Oh.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
What that does. You touch my tra-la-la. And do we want the... Why did that turn pink? What the fuck? There's no pink. Why does the hair in this do that? There we go. So do I give him a beard or no? I can't give him that one because it fucking turns pink. I don't understand why. Like, literally nothing turns it from pink. I don't think so. It could be the lips. No, it's all at the lowest. There's no eyeshadow. It's only that one fucking beard, which pisses me off because that is a fairly true Viking beard. I mean, like, I can go to that one, nothing. I mean, that's not a bad beard. I can go to that one, nothing. That one, nothing. That one, nothing. That is literally the only one that has pink in the beard. I don't understand why. And that has been that way since the game was released, and they still haven't fixed it. And I know a lot of people are pissed off about it. The body art is just the face. I did that one because it more reflects Witcher. But I can put little birdies. I can put squids around his eyes. Whatever that is. And do that. Change the color. Nothing. Even if I confirm it, nothing. It's just weird. Hi, Batman. I don't know why that beard is like that. So either that or no beard. I mean, I can do scruff, I guess. The Witcher has scruff. So y'all like? All right. Name him. I mean, did you want him to have lipstick? I can give him lipstick. Hold on. I can give him lipstick. Do you want him with eyeshadow? Do you want me to darken his eyes? I mean, I can do all kinds of shit. I mean, that brings out that gold. I just leave the lips kind of normalish. Everything's to its minimum, so. Like that with the normal lips. Okay. Alright, so name him. Cannot be Geralt. That's a copyrighted name. And he looks nothing like Geralt, so. Gary? Really? Gary? What is your great D&D ranger's name, Bob? Jarl Windrider. I don't think I can put a space in the name. I think it all has to be one word. I can try. Hold on. Jarl. Oh, I guess I can. Alright, so who's going to create the Guardian? No, I'll randomize this one. Just choose a race. I'll randomize the look. Just choose a race. Race and sex. I'll randomize it. Male or female and race. And it cannot be halfling. Just to make it difficult on you guys. And how many times I hit randomize. If you're gonna dream about his character, it really should be what a... Oh, you're just gonna straight out go tiefling? Okay. Tiefling. Male or female? Really wish I could type. Like, my brain knows. I was trying to figure out stream. What is stream? I can make out the rest, but what is stream? Alright, skinny male or buff male? Skinny male or buff male? Dream. Skinny? Alright. Fuck if I know. I have no idea what my character would dream about. It's not a tabletop character. I don't put that much thought into them. I don't come up with backgrounds and shit. Unless you guys want to design them, how many times do I hit randomize? Either put in a number or say custom. Because I'll spend as much time as y'all want. Yeah, we hadn't gotten that far yet. I had said pick a race, sex, and body build. And then if Alea wants to customize, we'll customize. If you want to just randomize, give me a number. How many times do I hit the randomize number? Or selector. Because we can totally go customization. What do you mean you're confused? Like, there's a randomizer here? Oh, you got to pick a sub-race too. I forgot about that. You got you got the red, the black, and the yellow tieflings. Well, you can't say black. Gray. You got to pick two. What I am assuming. Yeah, this is for the Guardian. And the Guardian actually invades your dreams. It's not like you're dreaming about your Guardian. Asmodeus? Okay. Alright, so we either go through the process of 100% customization, or I hit the randomize appearance as many times as you want me to hit it. But you put in like number 6 and I won't stop until I hit 6 times, or number 100 and I won't stop until I hit 1. Please don't do 100. Random 3. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, it randomizes the whole thing. Okay, we can't do that. The brace Asmodean. Ah, piss. Race. Tiefling. Asmodean. The randomizer is not going to work. I guess here we go. Male, voice, it doesn't matter. So you just keep him like this, how he is, and just venture forth? Or do you want to actually customize him? Okay. Keep him like this. I mean, he's not that important. You don't see him that often anyway. Alright, and here we go. Let's see how bad I'm going to fail at playing a ranger. Oh, it's going to be awful. I can guarantee it's going to be awful. I'm the one playing it. Of course it's going to be awful. I don't think I ever finished any of the Baldur's Gate games. What do you mean, how am I playing it? I don't know. That's up to y'all. The Wilhelm scream in there. Like, my paladin was an oathbreaker. And I will only play this character when I'm streaming. So when I leave off, it will be where it was when I started up again. I expect you two to be there to make decisions, because, yeah. I don't know how to be any of these. Yeah. Y'all are making the decision. Who lives, who dies, what happens. Look at these graphics, though. Jesus Christ, those dragons look amazing. And these cutscenes look amazing. Like, in the cutscene, I would do her. I have said so. Wish I could come up here for the interactive experience that is by the Mega Mall here. I've been fortunate. I wish I could too, but Canada won't let me in to the country. So yeah, they have a live action D&D center up there. Canada won't let me in because I have a felony. On top of, I don't think they're letting any Americans in right now. Yeah, I would love to open up something like that down here, but I don't know enough people that like I wouldn't do D&D though. I would do World of Darkness because I don't know D&D. I know World of Darkness. It depends on where you live in America. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it in Amarillo because I don't think there's a big enough RPG following up here. But anywhere else I could, well, like in Dallas or Houston or something like that, I could do it. Oh yeah, Calabrexy. I think the last you probably heard, I moved to Missouri. Went to Missouri. I got my SSI. Got kicked out, and then now I'm back in Amarillo. I know you were. You should move up here to Amarillo, dude. I could use a roommate. Like literally, I can cover rent right now on my own. Move up here and fucking we'll figure it out. We'll get a 2 bedroom or something at this complex. It's all bills paid. I pay $800 a month all for everything. Oh my god, you're not gonna blow away. And Amarillo is the windy city, the true windy city of America. Chicago ain't got nothing on Amarillo. All right, cool. Now, before we get going in this, there is one thing I would like. I want to be nice to the mind flare, the brain thing. I don't know what it's called. Been to both. You're right. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why they call Chicago the Windy City. Like, I mean, driving through there, I barely felt any wind. Amarillo teaches you what wind is all about. Plain and simple. What are you? What is this? Why am I sneaking? All right. Like I said, the brain thing. I want to try to be nice to it and stuff like that because I do know you get it later as a companion, and I want that thing. That thing is awesome. I love it. Everything else y'all have a decision on, but where that thing comes in, I'm getting that fucking brain because I need a brain. Shut up.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Well, I have two of them. They're both in chat. Me, I don't have one. Otherwise, they wouldn't have to do surgery. See, I got a -1 intelligent. So that's going to turn to a 4, and then that's a 6. See? That's why, right there, I do not like having odd numbers, or numbers lower than 10. If everything was a 10, I would not have had a negative on that roll. Chaotic lawful, chaotic, or chaotic evil.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
If I go evil, that means I'm siding with the goblins. And killing the druids. Well, that fucking felt good. Alright.
What's in here? Dead. Good.
And y'all are gonna have to guide me through how to be chaotic anything in this game. Keep that in mind.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains.
Me? Never. Not chaotic. Just an asshole. That's just the long and the short of it right there. I'm just an asshole. Chaos has nothing to do with it.
Something good here, I hope.
You have to say chaotic, he's here for the chaos, but doesn't care from where and how it goes.
I'll give it a shot.
As long as it's interesting. Quite right. Now, there is one question I would like to ask. I know that if you defeat the demon on this ship, he has a very special two-handed sword. But the only way you can get that sword is by using a cheat. Well, using 2 cheats. I do have a cheat program that I can enable, and Twitch can kiss my ass. Because it's a single-player game. I don't know how, dude. That dude hits like a goddamn truck. And you can't hit him for shit. They either that or they made him harder because fucking... if you don't get him dead before the other 2 join in, you're fucked. You don't let him hit you. You can't stop him from hitting you. He can fly over the entire room, and when he lands, he still hits you. I'll save it before and I'll show you. But damn sure ain't gonna be able to do it on a ranger. I have no idea what this guy does. Yeah, he uses a bow. And bows are fucking weak as hell.
Images of goblins, their habits.
Dude, I used a paladin. Paladins are not weak. And I still couldn't kill him.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind.
I mean, this guy's not going to be a two-handed sword wielder, but Githyanki bitch will be, or is, so... And so would the barbarian, and that's, like I said, it's a badass sword.
Flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I will. Alright, you guys don't get a choice where this little guy's concerned. I'm getting him. As long as the dice rolls are with me. I should have probably saved before I tried this. God damn it.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
I've had it fail.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You know what? Let me leave and then save it just in case, because like I said, I've had it fail. Now we'll go in.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The intelligence, I'm going to have a -1. Thank God that brought it back up.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oh, Brax, you have played this. How do I change the dice color? Let's see, I'm high on dex, right? Let's get the +3 going. Setting somewhere. Nope. Not gonna happen.
The brain won't budge.
That's why I saved it. Because there's no point. Like I said, sometimes it just doesn't let you have it. More brain. I want my pet. I want to love it, and hold it, and cuddle it, and have us for my very own.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us. A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Bottom left of the screen. Okay.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us. Please.
Oh, shit, I forgot to click that.
You notice a
Okay.
demon,
Next dice roll.
a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's blue. I don't like blue. There we go. That's my show-off dice. Gee, I wonder if I won that dice roll.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
I know
should
which
it
one's
prove a
which.
threat.
Should I spare the creature any injuries or mutilate the brain? I think mutilate the brain so it does what I tell it to do. Like, that symbol is a 20. And there's one, the other one looks like a demon. That's a 1. And yeah, that failed. Great. Just fucking great. Now I gotta fight it. The game really wants me to have it, right? Second time I've had to restart.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us. The enemy. So many enemies. And you?
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Bring my cleric for the guidance.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
For fuck's sake! The game really wants me to have it, huh? Oh my god! Sadly, you couldn't get your cleric into this part of the game. You don't join up with each other until you. Whoa! Oh, that's it's really bright all of a sudden. I think I glitched the game.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us. And you?
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oh my god. you, fuck you.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
A lot.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Finally. Alright, now let's see if I can tame the damn thing. And then I gotta pee.
Notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Held that one. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm already not liking this character. But it's not the Ranger's fault. It's just playthrough. I'll be right back. There's also, I probably need to reload the game with this graphics glitch. It tells me that it's probably going to crash. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and reload the game because I don't like the way this graphics glitch is. And maybe it'll help the dice roller. Reset the dice roller, you know? Alright. Oh, you played the wet fart? Yeah. I might have farted a little bit while I peed. If you really must know. It wasn't wet though, it was pretty dry. So I was lucky. But I was sitting on the toilet just in case. All right.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us. Remove us
From this body.
from this case. Free us.
Excuse me. Really? Come on. Already. First roll. Fail. Are you sure this was the right character choice? I mean... Damn, maybe I need to reboot my computer. It's already back with that graphics glitch.
Please don't leave us. Remove us
From this body.
from this case. Free us.
Oh, that was a critical fail. See how it looks like a demon? That's a 1.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Remove us
From this body.
from this case. Free us.
Critical success.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Oh, thank
Should
God.
prove a threat.
Finally! I got the little varmint. Stick my thumb right there.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Now remember, in real life, when we're invaded by the mind flayers, when you get the brain, you stick your thumb right there to make it yours, okay? Remember where he stuck his thumb, where he fingered the brain.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I have to keep going.
Alright, I got him. I'm going to save it here. I don't have to redo that fucking fiasco. Let me guess, you both just said, fuck it, he's never going to get the brain and left? I see how it is.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
Getting late, so my brain is getting sleepy. Understandable. If you need to go to bed, it's not a big deal.
Face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I should have refilled my coffee cup. I'm empty. Oh well, I got water.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Oh my god, wait, what?
I am fury. I am death.
God, I hate how they start everybody set up with all these bullshit things that you're never going to use.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
You prove like a dipshit, even at a battle.
No traps, please.
Look, you didn't even kill it. Or that there. Calling me adequate and she didn't even kill her target. What the fuck? But I'm only adequate in combat. Bitch, I bet you I'd own you.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Hmm. Right.
Let's see. Never wanted the easy path.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Script. Another mystery. Nothing will stand in my way.
Shut up. Y'all are not talking. No, you're not getting out. Fuck you. You're a cleric. I don't help clerics. Help yourself.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, with centuries of darkness.
Sorry.
Rain in a jar.
Oh, fuck a duck. Put this on her for now. Oh, can't. Really? That one on her for now.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Another break.
Oh my god, he has no strength.
Moving in.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Oh, yay. Rolled a 2. Isn't that great? Yeah. It's a wonderful roll.
Nothing in the appearance of the device
See how
betrays
this
its
is gonna
purpose.
go.
It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. And you.
Those swords are awesome.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
All right. Yeah, you kind of were, but I saved your life. You owe me now.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
It was going to.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Your
fuck up.
mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah. He's cross-dressing. Give me a break. I'm about to lose her for a while, so. That thing's heavy. Oh. You keep your weaponry and all that bullshit. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think Calabraxi left us or went to bed. He hadn't said nothing in a while. Saving it here.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kenyank.
I agree. He's a Kenyan. What does that mean? Summon a familiar. Go with a spider. Gives me an extra attacker.
I'll give it a shot.
You go to slave. Settings in. Need to make sure it doesn't turn into a full-blown migraine. Alright, well, go to sleep. I'm gonna probably make me another cup of coffee, and when I'm done with that, I'll probably go to bed myself. I don't know. I might be up when you wake up. I don't know yet. I'm feeling good. Oh, anytime.
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Except for Saturdays and Sundays. I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so. Because I'm usually, at least right now, usually tabletop role playing, so. Right.
All right then.
Oh my god, I gotta do her now. Ooh, get a whole 1 point of damage to him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On my way. Swift and lethal. Make way.
With haste.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Oh, that's fire. Sacred Flame says nothing to him. Missed.
Need to act fast.
I am fury. I am death.
See, they don't want you killing him.
Try me.
What should I do?
Time to strike.
Ready.
I will ascend.
And here comes the other two. And he's dead.
Time to press ahead.
And No way. I didn't save it beforehand, so... Stuck without the sword again.
I will ascend. My time.
Fall by my hand. Damn these things. I need to...
Victory awaits.
Fighter's done nothing but miss.
Let's see what this does.
The
All right.
Alien transponder. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Anything of use? Something's on my mind.
Weird. I might just stop and go to bed.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Get these two to camp.
How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Well, I have a question. If I'm a half-elf and you're a half-elf, does that mean if we got together, would our offsprings be full elves? Sorry. Alright, but yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm not going to drink that other cup of coffee. Just going to go to bed. Alright, right. Yeah, I don't know what's good and what's not. Let's see. Animal friendship. Speak with animals. Obviously. Fighting style. Archery, I guess. Probably fucking up, but my decision makers are not here, so. Nah, good enough. Just declare it. Alright. And like I said, that's it for me tonight. Anybody who's still here and watching, I hope you sleep well when you get there. Until then, I hope you find another streamer or wait for me to come back. I will be streaming tomorrow, and we'll see you all later. So until then, bye!